Good morning, dear friends, and your PGTs in mathematics in all the EMR school of our state. Now today is the second day for the mathematics, and on my left is Dr. Amit Vikram Patnaik, senior lecturer. He's a reader in Jatni College here in Jatni, Bhubaneswar, near Bhubaneswar. Now, as he has already taken one class one day, so I am not going to introduce any more. Now I request Dr. Patnaik to start his session. Dr. Patnaik.
Good morning, teachers. So today we'll discuss matrix and determinants. So it's an easy topic. Most of the students it is an easy topic. So we'll discuss some of problems of matrix and determinants and some few tricks. Please. So for this we'll for two matrix A, consider term A is any matrix of order m cross n such that both AB and BA matrix are defined, then B is an answers to this say M cross N matrix, N cross M matrix, N cross N, and M cross M. So as AB and B are both defined, we can easily say that is A is of order M cross N and B matrix and B A matrix. So obviously the answer is if B is N cross M matrix, then this matrix multiplication is defined. So obvious answer is B is N cross M matrix. Now coming to the second problem, suppose A is
board is not visible, sir.
A.
Good morning, sir. Sir, good morning.
Good morning. Are you
Sir,
listening
board
to
is
me?
not visible.
So, board is not visible.
Yes, sir.
Reflection is there. Hello.
Yes, sir. Not clear, sir. Not reflection. Not clear.
Is not clear.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now it is visible. Board na light
रिफ्लेक्शन हो नाही सर किंतु क्लियर नाही सर
क्लियर नहीं
नाही सर
एवरीथिंग साउंड इज ऑडिबल ना
यस सर
क्या बोला বোর্ডটা okay, now it is visible. So now the board is visible. So now considering one more problem, that is the matrix A is equal to Aij is an upper triangular matrix if options are it is a square matrix and Aij is equal to 0, I less than j. It is a square matrix and Aij is equal to 0, I greater than j. It is not square matrix and Aij is equal to 0, I less than j, and it is not a square matrix and Aij is equal to 0, I greater than j. So a matrix is a square matrix. First of all, an upper triangular, any triangular matrix is a square matrix if it is a square matrix. So that is A11, A12 up to A1n, A21, A22, A2n, AN1, AN2 up to ANN. Now this is an upper triangular matrix. So the rest elements are zeros. So obviously the answer is Aij is equal to 0, I greater than 0. So this is alternative answer. Now next problem is, suppose E theta is cos theta sin theta minus sin theta cos theta. Then E alpha into E beta is E0, E alpha beta, E alpha plus beta, E alpha minus beta. Now, if you have the matrix multiplication E alpha into E beta, that is cos theta sin theta minus sin theta, cos alpha sin alpha minus sin alpha cos alpha into cos beta sin beta minus sin beta cos beta. So if we multiply these two matrices, that is it will be cos alpha cos beta minus sin alpha sin beta. Then cos alpha sin beta plus sin alpha cos beta. Then cos alpha cos beta plus sin alpha sin beta. Then cos alpha cos beta minus sin alpha sin beta. So this is nothing but E. This is cos alpha plus beta sin alpha plus beta. Sin alpha plus beta is minus and sin cos alpha plus beta. So that is equal to E alpha plus beta. Answer is next. We will discuss a square matrix A such that A into A transpose is equal to I is equal to A transpose into A. Then A is obviously symmetric matrix, skew symmetric matrix, diagonal matrix, and it is an orthogonal matrix. So if A into A transpose and A transpose into A both are equal to identity matrix, then by definition it is an orthogonal matrix. Now coming to the next question, suppose A is an orthogonal matrix. Then A inverse is equal to A transpose A square and none of these. So if A is orthogonal matrix, then if A is orthogonal matrix, then A into A transpose is equal to I, and that is equal to A transpose into A. Now we have A inverse. So if you multiply, then out of this A into A transpose is equal to I. So this implies A transpose, A inverse, A transpose is equal to A inverse. So obvious answer is A transpose is equal to A inverse. Now coming to the next problem, that is if A and B are two square matrices, such that A into B is equal to A and B into A is equal to B, then A and B are idempotent only A is idempotent, only B is idempotent, and none of this. So a matrix is an idempotent matrix if A square is equal to A for an idempotent matrix. Now A into B is equal to A. So if A into B is equal to A, if you multiply A both sides, that is A into B into A is equal to A into A. That is A into B into A, that is equal to A square. Now B into A is equal to B, so that is A into B is equal to A square. But A into B is equal to A, so this implies A is equal to A square. Similarly, B into A is equal to B. Now B into A into B is equal to B into B. So that is B into AB is equal to B square. Now AB is equal to A. That is B into A is equal to B square. But B into A is B. So that is B is equal to B square. So A is equal to square and B is equal to B square. So this implies both A and B are idempotent matrices. Now the inverse of a symmetric matrix is symmetric matrix skew symmetric matrix diagonal matrix and none of this. So now the inverse of a symmetric matrix is, so obviously the answer is it is an symmetric matrix. Now for A is symmetric matrix, then A into A transpose, A into A inverse is equal to I. Now A into A inverse transpose is equal to I transpose. That is A inverse transpose into A transpose is equal to I. So this implies A inverse transpose is equal to A transpose inverse. So this implies A inverse is symmetric matrix. So it is again a symmetric matrix. Next we have if A is skew symmetric matrix and N is any positive number integer, then A to the power N is symmetric matrix skew symmetric matrix diagonal matrix none of this. So A is skew symmetric matrix. That means A, for a skew symmetric matrix we have A is skew symmetric matrix. So that means A transpose is equal to minus A. Now A transpose to the power N is equal to minus A to the power N. That is equal to minus 1 to the power N into A to the power N. So it is equal to A to the power N if N is even, minus A to the power N if N is odd. So that means A transpose inverse can be both A to the power N and minus A to the power N. So answer is it is both symmetric and skew symmetric matrix. Both answer A and B are correct. Now Another important problem is if A and B are square matrix of same order, then adjacent of AB is equal to adjacent of A into adjacent of B, adjacent of B into adjacent of A, and it is adjacent of A plus adjacent of B and adjacent of A minus adjacent of B. Now, AB into adjacent of AB is equal to identity matrix. Matrix and its adjacent is always equal to identity matrix. Again, AB into adjacent of B into adjacent of A, that is equal to A into B into adjacent of B into adjacent of A. B into adjacent of B is identity matrix, that is A into identity matrix into adjacent of A. A into identity matrix is equal to identity matrix is equal to A matrix into adjacent of A. That is equal to identity matrix. So that means AB into adjacent of B into adjacent of A is again identity matrix. So equating these two, we have AB into adjacent of AB is equal to adjacent of B into adjacent of A. Answer is next. We'll have discuss this. If A is a square matrix of order n cross n, then adjacent of A is equal to determinant of A to the power n into A, determinant of A to the power n minus 1 into A, determinant of A to the power n minus 2 into A, determinant of A to the power n minus 3 into A. Now, A is a square matrix of order n cross n. So that means we have that is for any square matrix X into adjacent of X is always identity matrix. Now, if x is equal to, we put x is equal to adjacent of A. So this implies adjacent of A into adjacent of A is equal to identity matrix. And identity matrix, that x into adjacent of x is equal to determinant of x into I to the power in, identity matrix. Now, determinant of adjacent of A into identity matrix. So this implies adjacent of A into adjacent of A is equal to adjacent of A is equal to determinant of A to the power n minus 1. Now, if we multiply A both sides, that is A into adjacent of A is equal to adjacent of A into determinant of A to the power n minus 1 into A. Now, A into adjacent of A is equal to determinant of A into in into adjacent of A into determinant of A to the power n minus 1 into. So this implies adjacent of A is equal to determinant of A to the power n minus 2 into A. So answer is obviously C. So this is one of the most important problem. So you can discuss with your students. Now, if A is equal to 1, 1, and n belongs to natural number, then A to the power n is equal to 2 to the power n into A, 2 to the power n minus 1 into A, n into A, none of this. So we can use this as an induction method, that is A square, that is equal to A into A, that is 1, 1, which is equal to 2, that is 2 into, so this implies A square is equal to 2A. Now, A cube is equal to 2A into A, that is equal to 2 into A square. But A square is equal to 2A. So that is equal to 2 into 2A, that is equal to 2 square A. So A cube is equal to 2 square. So A to the power n is equal to 2 to the power n minus 1 into A. So answer is B. Now, next problem is, suppose A matrix is equal to 1, 3, 3, 4. And A square minus K into A minus 5 I2, that is identity matrix, is equal to 0. Then K is equal to 3, 5, 7 or minus 7. So we can solve this problem by as A square minus K into A minus 5 I2 is equal to 0. So this implies now A square minus 5 I2, that is equal to 1, 3, 3, 4, 1, 3, 3, 4 minus 5 I2 here is 1, 0, 0, 1. Now we can multiply this, solve this, that is equal to, multiply this, that is 1 plus 9, that is 10, 3 plus 4, 7, 3 plus 12, 15, sorry. It is 3 plus 12, 15, 9 plus 25, minus 5, 5, 0, 0, 5. So that is equal to 5, 15, 0, 20. So that is equal to 5 into 5, 15, 15, that is equal to 5 into 1, 3, 3, 4, that is equal to 5A. So K is 5. Next, we'll discuss if A is equal to Aij is a scalar matrix of order n cross n such that Aij is equal to K for all I, then determinant of A is equal to Nk, n plus K, n to the power K, K to the power n. Now A is a scalar matrix and all the entries are equal to K. So that means A matrix is equal to n term now if we take common, that is K, determinant of A is equal to, take determinant, and from each row if we take common K from each row, that is equal to K to the power. So answer is K to the power. and this determinant is equal to 1. Next, if A and B are two matrices square matrix of same order, such that both AB and AB and A plus B defined. So if both AB and A plus B are both defined, then the obvious answer is if they are of any matrix and both AB and A plus B are defined, then both A and B are square matrices. Not necessarily square matrices, not necessarily of same order. Next we will discuss that is if A matrix, if a product of two matrices, that is 2, 1, 3, 2 into A matrix into -3, 2, 5, -3 is equal to 1, 0, 0, 1. Then A matrix is equal to 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. See, that is 1, 0, 1, 1, and D, that is 0, 1, 1, 1. Now matrix is defined like this, that is 2, 1, 3, 2 into A matrix -3, 2, 5, -3 is equal to identity matrix, that is 1, 0, 0, 1. That is identity matrix. Now if you take this is into the right hand side, that is A matrix is equal to 2, 1, 3, 2 inverse into identity. This is identity matrix -3, 2, 5, -3 inverse. Now we can have this identity matrix. We can take its inverse by interchanging these two elements, that is 2, 2. Here these are two same, so that is 2, 2 and reversing the sign, that is -3, -1. Again, with this matrix, there is -3 to 5 -3. So that is equal to 2 -1 -3 to its inverse. So its inverse is, again, interchange these two elements. So here it is same. So that is same -3 -3. And interchange this side. That is -5 -2. So here it will be, and with a negative sign, that is inverse, that is minus sign, that is equal to 2 -1 -3 2 into 3 2 5 3. Now if you multiply these two terms, that will be 1 1 1 0. So answer is A. So we will discuss one more problem, that is if 1 minus tan theta, tan theta 1 into 1 tan theta minus tan theta 1 is equal to A minus B, B A. Then A is equal to B is equal to 1. A is equal to cos 2 theta. B is equal to sin 2. A is equal to sin 2 theta. And B is equal to cos 2. None of this. So we can multiply these two terms, that is 1 minus tan theta. Tan theta 1. 1 tan theta minus tan theta 1 is equal to A minus B, B into B A. Now we multiply these two terms, that is multiply these two terms, that is 1 plus tan square theta, then tan theta minus tan theta. Then tan theta minus tan theta, tan square theta plus 1. That is tan theta. It is tan theta plus tan theta. So this is if you multiply 1 by tan square theta. That is equal to 1 minus tan square theta minus 2 tan theta. That is 2 tan theta. 1 minus tan square theta. That is equal to A minus B, BA. So this implies A is equal to cos 2 theta and B is equal to sin 2. Next we will have some question that is 1, 3, 3, 10 inverse is equal to 10, 3, 3, 1, 10 minus 3, minus 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 10, minus 1, minus 3, minus 3, minus 10. So if we find this inverse, that is 1, 3, 3, 10 inverse. Now its determinant is 1. So that means 1 by 1 interchanging these two elements, that is 10, 1, and interchanging the signs, that is minus 3, minus 3. The answer is B. Now if A matrix is equal to 0, 1, 1, 0, then A to the power 4 is equal to identity matrix with 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. What is because and 0, 1, 1, 0. So A matrix is equal to 0, 1, 1, 0. Now A square, that is equal to 0, 1, 1, 0 into 0, 1, 1, 0. That is 0, 1, 0. Selected area. So next we have A3, that is equal to A square into A, that is 0, 0, 1, 0 into 0, 1, 1, 0. So which is equal to 0, 0. So similarly we have A4 is equal to identity matrix. सर मन जानी परछंदी किछि ना नाही मैट्रिक्स रो आउ किछि डिस्कशन करबा ना कि मैट्रिक्स कोन तो कोन असुविधा अछि मैट्रिक्स रो मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली अपन मानकर इनवर्स ए जो स्क्वायर मैट्रिक्स अछि तार इनवर्स बार करे पे पड़ पारे adjoint बार करे पे पड़ पारे so this is all about matrices मैट्रिक्स रो कौन सर मन सर आप कौन बाकी
और ना वो
मैट्रिक्स रो मुख्य अधिकांश प्रॉब्लम एगुली सॉल्व कर सकछि आ कुछ असुविधा नहीं तो एलिमेंटरी रो ऑपरेशंस तो नहीं सिलेबस में तो मैट्रिक्स रो मोस्टली इनवर्स मैट्रिक्स कर करे एडजॉइंट मैट्रिक्स पिलाउन डिस्कशन कर परिवे आउ किछटा मैट्रिक्स जेंती फॉर एग्जांपल प्रोडक्ट ऑफ मैट्रिक्स भी कर परिवे so this is all about matrices so next माने डिटरमिनेंट्स विषय रे किसी डिस्कशन करे
सर
कौन
सर क्वेश्चन देखुन सर
हां कौन क्वेश्चन
और क्वेश्चन को सर देखो सर
हां कौन
गोटे मिनट सर
कौन कौन सर
given that a square matrix of order 3
हां स्क्वायर मैट्रिक्स ऑफ ऑर्डर 3
excuse me
हां कौन
and mod a equal to -4 mod a equal to -4
स्क्वायर मैट्रिक्स ऑफ ऑर्डर 3 mod a mod a
equal
हां mod a equal to
हाँ
-3
-4
-4
4
हां -4
yes sir then mod of adjoint a
mod of adjoint a
yes sir
सुन हमरा गोटे प्रॉपर्टीज कहते दैट इज adjoint a is equal to देखो गोटे क्वेश्चन डिस्कशन करथली दैट इज adjoint a रो is equal to क्वेश्चन बर्तन जस्ट डिस्कशन कली दैट इज adjoint a is equal to mod a to the power n minus 1 adjoint a is equal to mod a to the power n minus 1 you have to properties
sir
adjoint a रो डिटरमिनेंट नहीं is equal to mod a to the power केते n minus 1 ए प्रॉपर्टीज टा मोस्ट वाली अछि देखंतु adjacent a रो मॉडुलस but determinant sorry modulus में adjacent a रो determinant is equal to determinant of a to the power केते n minus 1 ताले एटा हो केते -4 to the power here order n means that is equal to 3 minus 1 so that is equal to -4 to the power 2 so answer 60 एंड बोले
सर
ना आउ कोन अछि कोन एटा ଗୋଟେ प्रॉपर्टीज जदि क्वेश्चन जोटा डिस्कशन करली आथरो एटा ଗୋଟେ इंपोर्टेंट क्वेश्चन एटा पिलाउन टिके भी कहबो कारण एटा बहुत इंपोर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है एनलिक सर आउ कोन कोन आउ मैट्रिक्स रो पिलाउन एटा टिके भी आपण कहबे जेन मानकर सपोज हम मैट्रिक्स ने जो ए मैट्रिक्स ए बी सी डी मानकर 2 by 2 मैट्रिक्स अछि so एटा शॉर्ट ट्रिक टिके पिलाउन कहबे डिटर ए इनवर्स is equal to 1 by determinant of a
माइनस
वर्तमान
माइनस डी बी सी है सर डी माइनस बी
हाँ।
माइनस सी ए
बस ए डेटा को चेंज कर दो नहीं তাহলে এটা কেটে রাখিয়া ए डी এটা যা আছে আর ए डी এটা রাখি দাও মাইনাস বি এটা কে দাও মাইনাস हां এটা ওটা ট্রিক এগুলা আপনি প্রায় শর্ট ফর্ম में 2 by 2 मैट्रिक्स থেকে এগুলা
सर ठीक के भूल गेला सर डी ए है वो सर
हां सॉरी এটা हां डी ए এটা হবে মাইনাস বি মাইনাস हां ঠিক আছে ହେଲା
सर
आउ 3 by 3 তো বার করবে কিন্তু এইটা প্রায় পিলা মানকৰ এটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট প্রায় টিকে দরকার হবে জানেন না
सर
ঠিক আছে
सर
আচ্ছা আপনি বর্তমান টিকে ডিটারমিনেন্ট বিষয়ে টি ডিসকাশন क्वेश्चन বিষয়ে কই দিদি মু ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ এই क्वेश्चनটা টিকে যোগা আছে ডিসকাস हां मैडम কোন हां কোন मैडम শুনি কর
I got a question. If for the non-singular matrix, hello.
हां कोन नॉन सिंगुलर मैट्रिक्स
For the non-singular matrix A and
non
A
singular
square
means
is equal
determinant
to
of a
I.
is equal not equal to 0 তারপরে
Yeah, and A square is equal to I. Find
square
A
is-
inverse.
a square is equal to
Equal
I
to I. Identity matrix. I and A inverse कौन है? What
A
is
inverse.
A inverse?
बस এটা দেখুন a square is equal to I means a into a is equal to I लिख परिया so a square is equal to I means a into a is equal to कितना है I एंड कर ले
Yes sir.
a square टाको हमें a into a लिख परिया माना नहीं ठीक है सी
Sir, yes sir.
हां तेनो बोथ साइड में a इनवर्स से मल्टीप्लाई करता यदि एपटे a इनवर्स मल्टीप्लाई करते एपटे a इनवर्स मल्टीप्लाई তাহলে এটি কোন হবে না a into a inverse I into a inverse is equal to a inverse a into a inverse হলো I তাহলে a into I is equal to a inverse তাহলে a is equal to a inverse नहीं তাহলে आंसर হবে a is equal to কোন a inverse
A.
গোটে ম্যাট্রিক্স তার ইনভার্স সହିତ সমান
Okay.
Right.
Thank you sir. Okay.
ঠিক আছে ওকে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে বর্তমান ডিটারমিনেন্ট ରୁ কিছিটা क्वेश्चन डिस्कशन करछु मैट्रिक्स ରୁ जो क्वेश्चन उडा ट्राई कली आपण मानकु तार सॉफ्ट कॉपी तार हार्ड कॉपी टा टिके देबी स्कैन करियो देबी डाउनलोड करके शेयर करबी अच्छा डिटरमिनेंट ରୁ देखंतु जदि हमर किछिटा क्वेश्चन भी हमर डिटरमिनेंट प्रॉपर्टीज जुडी को प्राय पिला मानकु आपण टिके अक्वाइंटेड करे जल्दी फॉर एग्जांपल प्रॉपर्टीज को बेस करी किछि प्रॉब्लम करबा फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन लगा सपोज a b c are in arithmetic progression then x plus 1 x plus 2 x plus a x plus 2 x plus 3 x plus b x plus 3 x plus 4 x plus c is equal to 3 minus 3 0 1 so first condition that is abc are in arithmetic progression that means 2b is equal to a plus are there in ap now if we use this properties So 2b is equal to a plus c. That means if you multiply 2 row 2 by 2 into row 2, so that means you will multiply 1 by 2 minus row 1 plus row 2. So it will be x plus 1, x plus 2, x plus a, that is 2x plus 4 minus x plus 4, that is 0. Here it is 0. And 2b is equal to a plus c. Here it is again 0. Then it is x plus 3, x plus 4, x plus determinant is equal to 0. Visually, as our next question, kinetic, row 2 about 2 times row 2 minus row 1 plus row 2. যেহেতু এটা 2 multiply করছি 1 by 2. So
স্যার
কোন
যদি কোন শর্ট ট্রিক বুঝুন স্যার।
हाँ शॉर्ट ट्रिक किसी देखो तो हमें प्रॉपर्टीज डिटरमिनेंट किसी यूज कर करे जोटा की प्राय
Sir.
हाँ जो शॉर्ट ट्रिक गुडियो कोजन किछिटा शॉर्ट ट्रिक प्रॉब्लम कलाडे सेति में ट्राई कर दो जेटा पूरा क्वेश्चन करी अरिथमेटिक प्रोग्रेशन मींस हमें 2b इज इक्वल टू लिख करिया से बेले देखो आ गोटे क्वेश्चन दबा जेम देखा b plus q plus r is equal to 0, a plus b plus c is equal to 0. Then determinant of PA, QB, RC, QC, RA, PB, RB, PC, QA determinant is equal to. So your answer is 0. PA plus QB plus RC, then 1, none of this. So P plus Q plus R is equal to 0 and A plus B plus C is equal to 0. If P plus Q plus R is equal to 0, so this implies PQ plus QQ plus RQ is equal to 3PQR. Similarly, A plus B plus C is equal to 0. That is AQ plus BQ plus CQ is equal to 3ABC. So this is one of the important, that is if A plus B plus C is equal to 0, that is AQ, BQ, CQ is equal to 3ABC. Now, if we just expand this determinant, that is PA, QB, RC, QC, RA, PB, RB, PC, QA. Now expand this determinant, that is equal to PQR, AQ, BQ plus CQ minus ABC, PQ plus QQ plus RQ. Now PQ, QQ, this is equal to 3PQR, and again this is equal to 3ABC. So that is equal to 3PQR, 3ABC. So answer is 0. if A is invertible matrix, then determinant of A inverse is equal to determinant of A 1 by determinant of A 1, none of this. Now A is invertible matrix. For an invertible matrix, as A is invertible matrix, that means A inverse exists. If A inverse exists, so this implies A into A inverse is equal to identity matrix. Now, if we take determinant of both sides, that is determinant of A inverse is equal to identity matrix. So this implies determinant of A inverse is equal to 1 by determinant of A. Identity matrix is equal to 1. So 1 by determinant of A inverse. So determinant of A inverse is equal to 1 by determinant of A. Next, another question now. The determinant A square plus x square AB AC AB B square plus x square BC AC BC C square plus x square is divisible by x square x cube x4. Now we can use these properties to determine this determinant. So first of all, we replace C1 by A into C1. So obviously it is 1 by A. So it will be 1 by A cube plus A x square, A square B, A square C, AB, B square plus x square, BC, AC, BC, C square plus x square. Now, again, column 1, replace column 1 by column 1 plus B times column 2 plus C times column 2, and taking common A square plus B square plus C square from column 1. So it is equal to 1 by A square plus B square plus C square determinant ABC, AB, B square plus X square, BC, AC, BC, C square plus X square. Now replace column 2 by column 2 minus B times column 1 and column 3 by column 3 minus C times column 1. So that is equal to 1 by A square plus B square plus C square ABC, and column 2 becomes 0, X square 0, 0, 0, X square. So if we expand this determinant, this will be 1 by A square B square plus C square into, so it contains the term x4. So that means it is divisible by x, x square, x cube and x square. So all this term it is divisible. So this term contains, some term contains x4. So it is divisible by all the 4 factors. Now, the determinant A, B, Ax plus B, B, C, Bx plus C, Ax plus B, Bx plus C, 0 is equal to 0. If A, B, C are in AP, GP, HP, and X is a root of Ax square plus 2bx plus c is equal to 0. So this, now we can value expand this determinant, that is now if we replace row 3 by row 3 minus x time row 1 minus row 2. So this determinant is equal to, so this implies first second row remains the same, that is A, B, Ax plus B, B, C, Bx plus C. Now row 3 becomes 0, it is 0, and third row is equal to minus Ax square plus 2bx plus c is equal to 0. Now, if we expand this term, that is b square minus AC into AX square plus 2BX plus C is equal to 0. So this implies either B square is equal to AC or AX square plus 2BX plus C is equal to 0. So B square is equal to AC means A, B, C are in BP. And AX square plus 2BX plus C, that means X is the root of the square. So answer is both B and D. Now, if X, Y, and Z are all distinct, and determinant X, Y, Z, X square, Y square, Z square, 1 plus X cube, 1 plus Y cube, 1 plus Z cube is equal to 0. Then X, Y, Z is equal to -2, -1, -3, none of this. Now, this third column contains two terms, so we can express the determinant as sum of two determinants. So that is X, Y, Z, X square, Y square, Z square, 1, 1, 1, X, Y, Z, X square, Y square, Z square, X cube, Y cube, Z. Now you can take common from row 1 X, row 2 Y, and row 3 Z. So that is X, Y, Z, X square, Y square, Z square, 1, 1, 1, plus X, Y, Z, 1, X, X square, 1, Y, Y square, 1, Z, Z square is equal to 0. That is by taking common. X, Y, Z from R1, R2, and R3. Now these two determinants are almost same. Now we can interchange these two terms. Here we can replace column 1 and column 2, and column 2 and column 3. So column 1 and column 2, then column 2 and column 3 from first determinant. So first determinant becomes second determinant, that is 1, 1, 1, X, Y, Z, X square, Y square, Z square, plus X, Y, Z, 1, 1, 1, X, Y, Z, X square, Y square, Z square is equal to 0. Now you can take out this common, that is 1 plus X, Y, Z, determinant 1, 1, 1, X, Y, Z, X square, Y square, Z square is equal to 0. So this implies X, Y, Z is equal to -1. Next question is, if B plus C, C plus A plus B, A plus B, B plus C, C plus A, C plus A plus B, B plus C is equal to K times ABC, BCA, CAB. Then K is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we can solve this problem by taking now if you add these three columns, that is column 1 replaced by column 1 plus column 2 plus column 3, then this will be 2 times A plus B plus C, 2 times A plus B plus C, and 2 times A plus B plus C plus A, B plus C, A plus B, A plus B, C plus A, B plus C. Now taking common 2 from column 1, that is equal to 2 times. Now column 2 by column 2 minus column 3, column 1, and column 3 by column 3 minus column, and taking minus 1 both from column 2 and column 3. So we have 2 times A plus B plus C, A plus B plus C, A plus B plus C, B, A, C, C, A, B. Now column 1 replaced by column 1 minus column 2 plus column 3. So that is equal to 2 times A, B, C, B, A, C, C, A, B. So K is equal to 2. Next, we will discuss one more problem. If A square, B square plus C square is equal to 0, and determinant B square plus C square AB AC. Student, sir, मैंने टिके गोटे सेकंड ब्रेक टेक करछि तरे आरंभ करे। excuse me. ठीक আছে नेक्स्ट डिस्कशन करे क्वेश्चन को जाइतले जे यदि a square b square plus c square is equal to 0, so determinant of b square plus c square ab ac ab c square plus a square bc ac bc a square plus b square is equal to k times a square b square c square. Then k is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4. Now a square b square c square is equal to 0. So this implies b square plus c square is equal to minus a square. C square plus a square is equal to minus b square, and a square plus b square is equal to minus c square. Now we can put this value in this determinant. So that is minus a square ab ac ab minus b square bc ac bc minus c square. Now we can take common a from column 1, b from column 2, and c from column 3. That is a b c minus a b c a minus b c a b minus c. Now again taking common a b c from row 1, row 2, row 3, that is equal to a square b square c square minus 1 1 1 1 minus 1 1 1 1 minus 1. Now we can operate column 1 by column 1 plus column 2 and column 2 by column 2 plus column 3. So that is equal to a square b square c square 0 0 2 2 0 0 1 1 minus 1. Now this is by expanding, that is equal to a square b square c square into 4. So k is equal to 4. Now next problem is if A inverse plus B inverse plus C inverse is equal to 0, and 1 plus A 1 1 1 1 plus B 1 1 1 1 plus C is equal to lambda, then lambda is equal to 0 ABC minus ABC None of this. Now by taking common A from row 1, B from row 2, and C from row 3. That is equal to ABC 1 by A plus 1, 1 by A, 1 by A, 1 by B, 1 by B plus 1, 1 by B, 1 by C, 1 by C, 1 by C plus 1. Now, row 1 by row 1 plus row 2 plus row 3. That is equal to ABC 1 plus A inverse. This is A inverse plus B inverse plus C inverse. 1 plus A inverse, B inverse plus C inverse. 1 plus A inverse plus B inverse plus C inverse. This is B inverse. B inverse plus 1. B inverse. C inverse. C inverse. C inverse plus 1. As A inverse, B inverse, C inverse is equal to 0. So this term is 0. So if we put this value, so first row becomes ABC 1, 1, 1. That is B inverse. B inverse plus 1. B inverse. C inverse. C inverse. C inverse plus 1. Now, as this first row it contains equal elements, we can operate on row 1, that is column 1 by column 1 minus column 2 and column 2 by column 2 minus column 3. So this determinant becomes ABC 0 minus 1 0 is 0 1 minus 1 1 B inverse C inverse plus 1. So we can expand this determinant, that is ABC, that is 1. So lambda is equal to ABC. Now consider this system of equations x plus ay plus az is equal to 0, bx plus y plus bz is equal to 0, cx plus cy plus z is equal to 0. Has non-trivial solutions where A, B, C are non-zero, and non-unity. Then the value of a by 1 minus a plus b by 1 minus b plus c by 1 minus c is equal to 0, 1 minus 1 a b c by a square plus b square plus c square. Now, as the system has non-trivial solutions, so if the system has non-trivial solutions, so as the system has non-trivial solutions, so this implies determinant 1 b c a 1 c, that is coefficient of x, coefficient of y, and coefficient of z, that is a b 1 is equal to 0. Now we have column 1 by column 1 minus column 2 and column 2 by column 2 minus column 3. So this determinant is 1 minus a, b minus 1, 0, 0, 1 minus b, c minus 1, a, b, 1 is equal to 0. Now we can expand this determinant by 1 minus a into 1 minus b minus b into c minus 1 plus a into b minus 1 into c minus 1 is equal to 0. So this is on simplifications gives 1 minus a minus 1 minus b minus b into 1 minus a into c minus 1 plus a into b minus 1 into c minus 1 is equal to 0. Now, if you're taking out this common, that is 1 minus a 1 minus b plus b into a minus 1, and we can change here 1 minus a as a minus 1, 1 minus b as b minus 1, and b into a minus 1 c minus 1 plus a into b minus 1 c minus 1 is equal to 0. Now this is equal to, if we divide a minus 1, b minus 1, c minus 1, a minus 1, b minus 1, c minus 1, a minus 1, b minus 1, c minus 1. So this will cancel out. This is 1 by A minus 1 B by B minus 1 plus A by A minus 1 is equal to 0. One by C minus 1. Now we can add 1 from both sides. So that is equal to 1 plus C minus 1. That is C by C minus 1 plus B by B minus 1 plus A by A minus 1 is equal to 1. So this answer is equal to 1. So for a system of non-trivial solutions, the determinant must be equal to 0, coefficient of x, y, z. Now, this next problem, if A, B, C are non-zero real numbers, then determinant of BC, CA, AB, CA, AB, BC. AB, BC, CA is equal to 0 when one by A plus 1 by B plus 1 by C is equal to 0. 1 by A. Hello. हाँ दशरथ की क्या हो बदलना है नोटे पर हाँ सास कम हुआ मूल हो तो चलती है कौन से का कितने स्क्वायर फुट कितने स्क्वायर रूम हम उस डॉलर की क्या कौन मूल लेक्चर और अच्छी है जबकि क्लैरिफिकेशन दिया था there's how link होता है 1 by A minus 1 by B plus 1 by C is equal to 0. 1 by B, 1 by C minus 1 by A is equal to 0. 1 by B minus 1 by C minus 1 by A is equal to 0. Now, you can expand this determinant, this is given. BCCA, this determinant is equal to 0. So we can expand this determinant, that is BC, CAAB, CAAB, BC, AB, BC, CA is equal to 0. So this implies BC into, this is an expansion gives 3a square b square c square minus AB plus BCQ plus CAQ is equal to 0. So that is, this implies by taking common, that is equal to ABQ plus BCQ plus CAQ minus 3 into AB, BC, CA is equal to 0. So this implies that is equal to A plus AB plus BC plus CA whole into AB square plus BC square plus CA square minus AB into BC minus BC into CA minus CA into AB is equal to 0. So the first term is equal to 0 and the second term is equal to 0. If it equate the first term, AB plus BC plus CA is equal to 0. Now by taking common ABC, that is equal to 1 by A, 1 by B plus 1 by C is equal to 0. So this implies 1 by A plus 1 by B plus 1 by C is equal to 0. So these are some of the problems. ଆଉ ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କର କିଛି ଡାଉଟ୍ ଅଛି ସୋ କ୍ୟୁବ୍ ରୁଟ୍ସ ବି ବେଳେ ବେଳେ क्वेश्चन ଆସେ ସୋ ଫॉर एग्जांपल ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ क्वेश्चन नवा देखा क्यूब रूट्स ऑफ यूनिटी the value of determinant 1 omega cube omega 5 omega cube 1 omega 5 omega 4 omega 5 omega 4 1 is equal to 1 minus omega square 3 minus 3 none of this. Where omega is cube roots of unity. So if omega is cube roots of unity, this implies omega cube is equal to 1 and omega 4 is equal to omega, omega 5 is equal to omega square. Now putting those values, we have 1 1 omega square 1 1 omega omega square omega 1. Now we can easily expand this determinant, that is equal to 1 into 1 minus omega minus 1 into 1 minus omega cube plus omega square into 1 omega minus omega square. Now omega cube is equal to 1. So this term equal to 0. So that is 1 minus omega plus omega cube minus omega. Again, omega q is equal to 1, so that is 1 minus omega plus omega minus omega. So that is 1 minus omega. So minus omega can be solved. So this is equal to it's minus omega plus omega. So that is equal to 2 into 1 minus. ठीक है आओ किसी डिटरमिनेंट सर किसी डाउट अछि किसी कोन अपन मानकर किसी असुविधा अछि कोन सर डिटरमिनेंट और मैट्रिक्स रो क्वेश्चन गुडी प्राय डिस्कशन बेसिकली जदि आओ किसी प्रॉब्लम बा किसी अछि ताले डिटरमिनेंट आ मैट्रिक्स रो बेले क्वेश्चन में जिन डाउट क्वेश्चन बेले देखन तो एटा भी आउट किसी इंपोर्टेंट क्वेश्चन हम नै बेले क्वेश्चन डिस्कशन कर दो so if k is a scalar and a is n cross n square matrix then determinant of ka is equal to k determinant of a to the power n then k into determinant of a k to the power n determinant a to the power n k to the power n determinant of. So k is a scalar matrix and a is n cross n. So obviously k into determinant of a is equal to k to the power n into determinant of a. So this is all about your determinants and matrices. So I conclude here. How किसी अच्छी ना नहीं एक क्वेश्चन चैप्टर का अपन मानूं देगी डिस्कशन वीडियो नहीं जो थैंक यू
Dear colleagues, now we come to the end of the first session. Now I am giving you, I don't want, if you want, you can take 1 or 2 minutes break, or otherwise I will request my senior ever teacher, Professor Tilochan Biswar, who is, you must have seen him, and he's now 80 plus. But for my request, he is coming and taking your class and sharing his feelings regarding the topics. So I hope you cooperate him, and I will request him to start his deliveries. Dr. Biswar, please.
Good morning to all of you.
Very good morning, sir.
I will start the probability. Probability ଯାହାକୁ କହନ୍ତି ସମ୍ଭାବ୍ୟତା. It deals with the principle of uncertainty. A probability class 11 रे first year रे plus 2 first year रे बेसिक जिनिस थिला जोटा कि पिला माने पढ़ी नाहांती कोरोना पाई जानिथिबे कि अलगा सारो बाहर पढुथबे बा से समय तो ऑनलाइन क्लास आरंभ हे नथला वर्तमान जोठी हमर 12th क्लास पाठ जोटा सेठु जस्ट पिला जदि आपण आरंभ करिवे तो पिला बुझी पारिबे नै तो मूल कथा ये पिला को के कांसेप्ट देबे देला परे आपण मान सब जानि जंती एते पुराना टीचर सब आपण माने आपण पे किछ असुविधा नै मु एक्चुअली आपण को कहू नै आपण के माध्यम रे म पिला को कहूची तनु पिला को टिके मूल कथा प्रोबेबिलिटी रो जोडा तांकर फर्स्ट ईयर प्लस 2 फर्स्ट ईयर क्लास 11 रे अछि विभिन्न डेफिनेशन व्हाट इज द प्रोबेबिलिटी विभिन्न थियोरम्स ऑन प्रोबेबिलिटी से कथा टिके पिला को सूचना देबे तनु तो पहली प्रोबेबिलिटी इज ए मेजर ऑफ अनसर्टेनिटी ओटे सिचुएशन हला वर्षा हबो बहुत वर्षा हबो जने कहला आ जने कहला वर्षा हबारो चांस होची प्रोबेबिलिटी जानि नेसी चांस 50% का माने चांस ऑफ 50/100 1/2 आ जने कहला जदि जानि छोटी के प्रोबेबिलिटी हो संभावना अछि वर्षा हबारो 75% आगे एमती का हेची क्लाउड हेची ठंडा पवन बहुची तेणु वर्षा हबो पूरा 75% तार माप होची 75/100 3/4 एमती का तो प्रोबेबिलिटी प्रथम रु आपण पिलां को कहिबे केतोटी टर्म आपण मन सु जानती पिलां को केतोटी टर्म विषय रे कहिबे से होची प्रथम एक्सपेरिमेंट को कहि दे जात खाली एक्सपेरिमेंट हला को द वर्क which you do or intend to do to get some outcome is called an experiment. Experiment जो काम आपण करू फिजिक्स एक्सपेरिमेंट हो केमिस्ट्री एक्सपेरिमेंट हो मैथमेटिकल एक्सपेरिमेंट हो कोटे आउटकम दरकार तो से हला एक्सपेरिमेंट प्रोबेबिलिटी रे to deal with the random experiment. Random experiment It is an experiment where outcomes are not exactly predicted. Exactly हम कहि परिबानी सेला रैंडम पॉइंट हम टॉस करू पॉइंट टॉस करिया हम तार आइदर हेड हबो नले टेल हबो हेड हबो नले टेल एक्जेक्टली हम करिबानी हेड हां पॉइंट टॉस कली सकुनी यदि पसा काटी खेलुथला ए कोकोथला 6 पड़ जाउथला से नॉट से रैंडम तार से जो थे से खेलू थला दैट इज बायस्ड इन सोले रो गोटे फिल्म अछि तार दी जन थिले हीरो ଗୋଟେ କ'ଣ ତା ନାଁ ଭୁଲିଗଲିଣି ସେ ଧର୍ମେନ୍ଦ୍ର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅମିତାଭ ବଚ୍ଚନ ସେ ଗୋଟେ କଏନ୍ର କଏନ୍ ପକାଉଥିଲେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପକାଉଥିଲା ଖାଲି ହେଡ୍ ପଡ଼ୁଥିଲା ଯେତେ ରିସ୍କ କାମ ସବୁ ଅମିତାଭ ବଚ୍ଚନ ନେଉଥିଲା କାହିଁକିନା ସେଟା ମୁଁ କଏନ୍ ଟସ୍ କରିବା ଯଦି ହେଡ୍ ହବ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ସେ କାମ କରିବି ଯଦି ଟେଲ୍ ହବ ଯଦି ତମର ଟେଲ୍ ହବ ତାହେଲେ ତମେ ସେ କାମ କରିବ ଦେଖାଉ ଦୁଇଟା ରିସ୍କ କାମ ନେବା ପାଇଁ ସାଙ୍ଗକୁ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ସେ ଦୁଇଟା ଯାକ ତା ହେଡ୍ ସେଟା କହନ୍ତି ବାଏସ୍ଡ କଏନ୍ ତେଣୁ ଏଠି random ହେଲା an experiment where the outcomes are an experiment where the outcomes are not exactly predicted is called a random experiment. हमारा एठी random experiment है a coin is tossed outcomes are head or tail H or T dita coin अछि से toss हला head well head tail well tail head well tail तो ଗୋଟେ डाई लूडो रो जो गोटी क्यूबिकल गोटी अछि सेरा पका हला थ्रो हला तार आइदर 1 हबो न 2 हबो न 3 हबो न 4 हबो न 5 हबो ये सब हला आउटकम्स हमर सैंपल पॉइंट आउटकम टर्म होचे सैंपल पॉइंट हला को each outcome of an experiment is called a sample point. Each outcome of an experiment is called a sample point. तापर है sample space probability बड़ा कथा है sample space हला this set of all sample points this set of all sample points is called a sample space. It's called a sample space. हमर साधारणतः हमर sample space ये आगे when a coin is tossed. ये example ले जरा when a coin is tossed इसो आपण जानନ୍ତି पिला माने जेतु गत वर्ष पढि नाहंती सेते मु एडा सब कहूची when a coin is tossed the sample space S रखता H out T H stands for head so the order of the sample space which is 2. Example 2. When two coins are tossed, then the sample space is S. दुईटा कौन यार हेड दुईटा हेड ही पारे তাহলে ফার্স্ট হেড সেকেন্ড টেল ହେଇପାରେ তাহলে ফার্স্ট টেল সেকেন্ড হেড ହେଇପାରେ টেল ହେଇପାରେ then order of the sample space are at 4. Same thing. Example 3. When 3 coins are tossed, then sample space S is equal to 3 coins. তিনটার হেডই পার হেড তাহলে দুইটা হেড গোটে টেল হেড টেল তাহলে হেড তারপরে হেড টেল হেড আর টেল তিনটা হেড ইয়ালা দুইটা হেড গোটে টেল এমনি ভাবে হবো গোটে হেড তিনটা টেল তাহলে অর্ডার অফ দি sample space order of the sample space হচ্ছে 8. Then the example 4, when a die is thrown, then sample space is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then order of the sample space ala 6. So 2 dice are thrown. What about 2 dice are bigger dice? They are 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6. 1, 7, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 7, up to 6, 6. So 36. Out of the sample space of 36. How would Amrachi when we play the cards ଅଛି ଯୋଉ ତାସ ଖେଳନ୍ତି ସବୁ ସେଥିରେ 13 cards are there. 4 ପ୍ରକାର କାର୍ଡ ଅଛି spade, club, heart, ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ heart, diamond. 4ଟି କାର୍ଡ ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ 52 cards. ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ କାର୍ଡରେ ଅଛି A on the cash, after 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 टा होची J, Jack, 12 होची Q, Queen, 13 हाला King, K, King. एमती का से सब से प्रॉब्लम रे आमे देखिबा तापरे ला इवेंट Event होची any subset of a sample space. Any subset of a sample space. Any subset of a sample space is called an event. अब E कहूँ वाले A कहूँ A B C और event चलो सबसेट ऑफ सैंपल साइज धरो जो हम दुईटा कॉइन टॉस हला 0.2 coins are tossed 0.2 coins are tossed 0.2 coins are tossed then the event of getting then the event of getting 2 heads लगे था E1 भरा ये कौन H data head अब गोटे भरा जो 2 coins are tossed event of getting 1 head. When 2 coins are tossed, the event of getting one head. One head is suppose E2. One head one HT, TH. It order of the event hala 1, it order of the event hala 2. Out example 3 hala. Event of getting at least one head. In that event of getting at least one head. Event of getting at least one head. Event of getting at least one head. E3 था. Event of getting at least one head. अति कम रे गोटे हेड. पर अधिक है पर. Two head से पर अति कम रे गोटे हेड माने HT, TH, HH. अति कम रे गोटे हेड माने अधिक है पर. अति कम रे गोटे. अति बेसी रे गोटे हेड. Utmost one head. Utmost one head होची कौन? Event of getting utmost one head. Event of getting utmost one head. अला कहते E4. अति बेसी रे गोटे हेड माने कम है पर. TT माने HT, TH. अति बेसी रे ताମାନେ और TT एते हेड नाही मोटे मैक्सिमम वन हेड नहले TT माने को नो हेड ए हला का सिंपल गोटे डाई थ्रो करले ओने डाई इज थ्रो हमर तो सैंपल स्पेस हला 1 2 3 4 5 6 when a die is thrown we event of getting odd number 1 3 5 1 3 5 event of getting even number 2 4 6 event of getting a prime number 2 is a prime 3 is a prime 5 is a prime 1 is not a prime upon 1 is not a prime one is a special number. Lowest prime number है 2. So event of getting a prime number 2, 3, and 5. यह लेकर. वर्तमान आसिबो probability. बेटा वो पानी था ये पानी तो. I'm sorry. Probability. Probability हमें केमिकल डिफाइन करना. Probability है ना गोटे ये हला गोटे इवेंट ये सब सैंपल स्पेस probability of an event. The event रहेगा एवं ताकि सब probability तो हम सैंपल स्पेस रहेगा. If A be an event, if A be an event, A be an event, and S be the sample space. S be the sample space. A be an event, S be the sample space. Then the probability of A, A is defined as PA. P है probability of A उसे कहते हैं order of A by order of S. number of elements of A. Number of elements of A by number of elements of S. Number of elements of A, number of elements of S. What example hala? When a die is thrown. Example 1. When a die is thrown, sample space hala hamara janichu A sala 1 2 3 4 5 6. Event hala event of getting a odd number 1 3 5. It is order of the sample space which is 6. Order of the event hala 3. When a die is thrown, probability of getting an even number. We have an event of getting an even number. Probability of getting an even number we have a P, when the P, select an order of the event by order of the sample space. Event hala 1 2 3, 3 by 6 by 1 by 2. Probability of getting a prime number. Prime number hochi kate 2, 3, 5. Say 3. Order of the event hala 3. Say 3 by 6. Say 1 by 2. But a die, when a coin is tossed, one coin. Sample space hala head, tail, head, tail. Event of getting one head. Then E is equal to H. Order of P hala 1. Order of S hala 2. Probability getting the probability of event E who's order of P by order of S 1 by 2. You call it 2 coins are tossed. When 2 coins are tossed, sample space hala head, tail, head, tail. Event hala at least one head. At least one head. And now you get a head above, now basic head above 2 heads above. HT, TH, HH. The order of P hala 3. The probability of P order of P order of 3 by 4. String लिखा हमारा अगर जो हमारा उठे सेट कला उठे एम्प्टी सेट उठे फाइ अच्छी उठे एम्प्टी इवेंट फाइ मुझे उठे डाई पका हला what is the probability of getting a 7 को उठा से वो तुम सेट हला एम्प्टी a die is so a coin is thrown, a coin is tossed. Probability of getting 3 heads. Tell empty. That comes element nahi. So, if event is empty, mode. If the event is empty, by 5. The probability of phi होती कहते order of phi by order of s. Order of phi is 0. Yeah, 0. The probability of an empty event is 0. The probability of the sample space को हम लोग P s कहते हैं वो. Order of s by order of s 1. ତେଣୁ ଆମର ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟିଆ theorem ଟେ ଅଛି. ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଥିବେ note ମନେ ରଖିବେ ଏଟାକୁ probability 0 less than equal to PA less than equal to 1 लोग प्रमाण करूनी probability of an event सबବେଳେ 0 ରୁ 1 ଭିତରେ ରହିବ probability केबे 1 ରୁ अधिक हबନି 1 हेता 1 ରୁ अधिक probability is 2 पर हमन से भूल है probability केबे नेगेटिव हबनी probability में तो जड़ बेला -1 by P -3 এটা ভুল है probability our answer probability answer सब बड़े 0 ରୁ 1 0 then 1, then 0, 1. So real out of what probability always lies between 0 and 1. तापरे ये सब फर्स्ट रे पढ़ा जाता नोट 2 रे एडिशन थ्योरम ऑफ प्रोबेबिलिटी addition theorem of a probability. Addition probability is called if A and B are two events. If A and B are two events, then probability of A union B, probability of A, probability of B, probability of A intersection. Probability of A union B is PA plus PB. এটা মানে প্রমাণ করা নেসেসারি তাহলে আপনি সেট থিওরি অনুযায়ী প্রমাণ করে দিয়ে পারবে পিলাদের চাইবে if A and B are mutually exclusive মানে disjoint if A and B are mutually exclusive মানে disjoint empty set कोई कॉमन एलिमेंट नहीं म्यूचुअली एक्सक्लूसिव ताले ए इंटरसेक्शन बी होची फाइ कॉमन एलिमेंट किछ नाही इटाला ए एटी होची बी एटा ए एला बी कॉमन कोन होची कॉमन किछ नाही तो देन दी हला ए बी दिस इज नॉट म्यूचुअली एलिमेंट तो कॉमन एलिमेंट अछि तो यार ऑर्डर होची 0 order of phi is 0. So probability of A intersection B, they are 0. So if A and B are mutually exclusive, then PA union B is equal to PA plus PB. PA plus PB. Number 2. তারপরে probability if ধরে আমরা এটা হলো আমরা স্যাম্পল স্পেস এটা হলো আমরা স্যাম্পল স্পেস এটা হলো আমরা ওটা ইভেন্ট রাইট সাধারণত আমরা স্যাম্পল স্পেস ওটা রেক্টাঙ্গেল হিসাবে লিখবা এটা হলো আমরা ওটা ইভেন্ট এটা হলো স্যাম্পল স্পেস এটা হলো ইভেন্ট এটা হলো ইভেন্ট তাহলে তার कॉम्प्लीमेंट कौन जोटा एस रे अछि किंतु ई रे नाही एउडा याला ई देखो ई कॉम्प्लीमेंट ई डैश बाय ई सी कोन ई डैश लखोती नले ई सी लखोती सो if 1 2 3 if E complement be a complement of A then probability of E complement is 1 minus P. এটা মনে রাখবে এটা কামে লাগবে পরে সবরে কামে লাগবে probability of E complement is 1 minus P. ये केमती हम देखो ना आमर एटी ई और ई कॉम्प्लीमेंट ई यूनियन ई कॉम्प्लीमेंट यूटीएस कैसे होगी इन द ऑर्डर ऑफ ई यूनियन ई कॉम्प्लीमेंट इज इक्वल टू ऑर्डर ऑफ एस however yeah order of yeah जेतु दे आर म्यूचुअली एक्सक्लूसिव इन द ऑर्डर ऑफ ई plus order of E complement. Complete C लिखिए. Order of S. उसे divide by order of S. Divide कर देले order of E plus order of E complement by order of S the order of S by order of S. When you have order of E by order of S, plus order of E complement by order of S is equal to 1. The probability of E plus probability of E complement is equal to 1. Or probability of E complement to 1 minus P. 1 minus P. ଆଉ ଯୋଡ଼େ ଛୋଟିଆ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କହି ଦଉଛି ତାକୁ ପରେ if A and B are two events, if A and B are two events, if A and B are two events and A is a subset of B, then PA, मने रखिए PA is less than equal to P. A जदि B रो सबसेट हला तो the probability हबो less than or equal to P. तो आ गोटे होती if A and B are any two events subset में hybrid if A and B are any two events. India. A. Itala B. Any two events. So let's see. It has A, B, L, A part of A minus B. It has A intersection B. What's it? It has common data. It has B minus A. The probability of A minus B is equal to PA, among the PA minus PA intersection B, PA minus P, PA minus PA intersection. Now, the तीनटा सेट रहेला, तीनटा इवेंट रहेला, A, B, C, 6. If A, B, and C be three events, then probability of A union B union C. Probability of A union B union C is PA. Probability of A plus probability of B, probability of C minus probability of A intersection B minus probability of B intersection C minus probability of C intersection A plus probability of A intersection B intersection C. बर्तन पाखर जो पहला मूल कथा क्लास 11 क्लास 11 रे एक पर्यंत अछि गोटे पिलांको एरकम भाबरे कहि देबे तापरे हमर आसो कंडीशनल प्रोबेबिलिटी सेटा टिके बुझिया पई असुविधा हुए देखिछि कंडीशनल प्रोबेबिलिटी बटन ऐसे भी क्वेश्चन आंसर पड़े लॉन्ग क्वेश्चन पड़े शॉर्ट क्वेश्चन पड़े अब आर भी बड़ा जिनिस अछि डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन अछि अछि सब 22 थ्योरम अछि ओली अनेक आप पढ़े कारण मूल कथा जहां हम कहू जे मूल पढ़े कौन सा प्रोबेबिलिटी को दरा जो ओटे हमर सैंपल स्पेस ले हमर सैंपल स्पेस होछि a sample space. Intellectual sample space. S is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Number A is a sample space. Here sample space. हम बुझुथे सत्यव्रत बाबू आपण बुझछन तो विजयलक्ष्मी सेठी और बुझुथे हम भाबुछि ये ହେଲା ଆମର sample space एथरे ଗୋଟେ इवेंट नवा एथरे ऑड अछि ऑड नंबर अछि इवन नंबर अछि ଗୋଟେ इवेंट नेली let it be an event of getting an even number let A be an event of getting an even number. A be an event of getting an even number. Even number कौन हो? A होची 2 even number 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. A be an event of getting an even number. So B out of event. B is an event of getting a number which is divisible by 3. जे कि 3 द्वारा विभाज्य विभाज्य के 3 निजे 3 द्वारा विभाज्य 6, 9, 12 एटा सो divisible by 3. I mean, so let B be an event. Let B be an event of getting a number. B be an event getting a number which is divisible by 3. We allow event, we allow some subset. Our 8 have a sample space. We allow event, we are subset. We allow event, we are subset. We have to go divisible by 3. And B is equal to 3, 26, 9, 12. Yeah. But on A subject to B. A subject to B माने even number हेतिबो ता संग से divisible by 3 हेतिबो ता कोंदी ता सिंबल होची एमतिका A subject to B पढिबा एमतिका A subject to B it by लिखछु ये ला कोन the event that ये होची कोन event that the choice is an even number. The choice is an even number. Choice is an even number. Even number. Given that, given that it is divisible by 3. It is divisible by 3. Divisible by 3. Even number नवा ये वाला से even number होगा मोड even number नवा जेके divisible by 3 इतने माने 2 होगा नहीं ये 4 होगा नहीं मोड even number but it is not divisible by 3 क्यों बा तक आउट प्रकार कहेगा the event of the choice of event of choosing a even number event getting an even number subject to condition टा कौन अछि subject to कौन it is divisible by 3. It is divisible by 3. So it is divisible by 3. Subject to even number जोड़ा के 3 द्वारा subject to it is divisible by 3. A subject to B. अब हम पढ़िबा A subject to B. A subject to B. एटा पढ़िबा A by B कहबानी A subject to B. even number subject to it is divisible by 3 होचे कौन ना 6 out of 12 9 is divisible by 3 9 is divisible by 3 but 9 is not an even number ये पुणी कौन होची एटा एक्चुअली होची ये इंटरसेक्शन बी ये इंटरसेक्शन बी नो तो ये इंटरसेक्शन बी कुल वर्तमान the order of or your order a subject to be order होची कहते यार ऑर्डर ला टू जोड़े एलिमेंट अछि वर्तमान तर हम डिफाइन करबा तार प्रोबेबिलिटी होची कोन लिहि दोची so मुझे probability of a subject to be तार डेफिनेशन होची कोन order of a intersection b by order of b probability of a subject to be definition होची order of a intersection b by order of b बा ताको डिफाइन कर देले order of a intersection b by order of s by order of b by order of s dividing by order of s in both numerator and denominator this is equal to what it has a probability ये जो यार order by order of sample space माने the probability of a intersection b a intersection b by probability of b it would condition होती pb is not equal to 0 ख्याल रखियो एटा हबो probability b is not so probability of a subject to be होची डिफाइन करबा probability a intersection b by probability of b सेमति का probability of b subject to a b subject to a b subject to माने कोन ओटे divisible by 3 subject to that it is an even number it divisible by 3 later provided it is even number so I 6 12 b subject to माने a only लिखले this is the probability of b intersects a by a probability of a b intersection a that probability of a intersection b से by probability of a here probability of a not equal to 0 तो ये है हम डेफिनेशन जोटा कि हमर फर्स्ट क्लास रे पिलान को पढेबे बार बार पढेबे ए प्रॉब्लम भी तिनला अभ्यास करे देले सब से पिलान को ठीक है ये जो पढिले तार केतना प्रॉपर्टी अछि तार प्रॉपर्टी होचे कोन प्रॉपर्टीज of the conditional probability properties of the conditional probability पिला उनटे कष्ट हे पारे तभी अभ्यास करेबे अभ्यास करे अभ्यास आनु सारणी विद्या गोटे बड़ कथा हला एमते गोटे कथा अछि सत्यानु सारणी लक्ष्मी जे लक्ष्मी बारे जे सत बाटरे चाले लक्ष्मी सब बळे ताकू सदैव होती सत्यानु सारणी लक्ष्मी जे सत बाटरे चाले सत कथा कहे सत कार्य करे तो लक्ष्मी सब बळे से केबे हैरान हुए नहीं सिद्धि क्वालिटी होतो तुम प्रकृतरे सिमिति हैरान करे हैरान हुए सत्यानु सारणी लक्ष्मी त्यागानु सारणी कीर्ति जे ये जे वांट टू acquire name and fame से some sacrifice करेगा महात्मा गांधी sacrifice करते ले Jesus Christ sacrifice करते ले तेणु तांकर कीर्ति एपर्यंत होइछि तो अभ्यास अनुसारिणी विद्या विद्या का अभ्यास ऊपर निर्भर करे बारंबार भलर अभ्यास करबो पड़े खाली गप पढ़लार को बही पढ़ देल हबो चाणक्य देखुवे चाणक्य गोटे आगु थला जानते देखुवे किमिति पिला माने मुंड हले कि सब पढ़ुथान अभ्यास करुथान छोट बड़ा सब अभ्यास करुथान तुम आग पिला अभ्यास करबा पड़ियो अच्छा प्रॉपर्टीज हला कोन प्रथम हला if E and F are events if E and F are events E and F are events of a sample space if E and events of a sample space S is a sample space তাহলে the probability of S subject to F is equal to probability of F subject to F is equal to 1 so the event hala E would event F hala event E जो का that property F भी सेठी F होची E event लोग भी चलेगा S subject to F is equal to probability F subject to F is equal to 1 तार केमिति हबो ना हमरो तार प्रूफ लिखिबा इंदिका E and F are events of the sample space event माने subset of sample space ता माने S intersection F is equal to F हमर एठाला sample space PLI F तो S intersection F कोन हबो F हबो ताहले हमर प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ डेफिनेशन होन जाय ये जो डेफिनेशन ए सब्जेक्ट टू वाला ए इंटरसेक्शन भी प्रोबेबिलिटी होगी probability of S probability of S subject to F a definition only kind of probability of S intersection F by probability of F S intersection F F S intersection F F so this is equal to PF by PF this is equal to 1 PF by PF तो 1 अब एठी आबो ई रे बेसी हाबो तनु प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ S सब जदी F हला तो सबसेट हला इवेंट हला S रो S सब्जेक्ट टू F होते 1 अमन रखो तापर आ गोटे दोइरे आगोली भेज दोजी पिला को पढेबा आगरु आ थरे मु कहूची पिला को पढेबा आगरु कि निजे भलो भाबरे आपण पढिते सब जानि छी पिला निजे पढि के गले भलो भाबरे क्लासरूम रे प्रेजेंटेशन ता बेटर हो जानि हम के जाय से हजार आपण एते वर्ष पढेले विषय जानि छी तो पढिबा आगरु टिके पढि के जे तो लेखि के जे से केते कथा अलग जिनिस माइंड रे बबो हेतिबो पाठ सब थेबो जेति हेले सेति की जिनिस पिला को कहले दे सिस्टमैटिक हो प्रेजेंटेशन का बेटर हो मन रखबे हां मो 55 वर्ष ला पढेले मध्य मु ए कहया पई बहि लेखि सब कथा लेखि तो ओते के आउ थरे पढे का बस मु जो हम पिला पढेबी कि क्लास टीचर माने अछंती सब पढेबी कहिबे टिके हां तो निजे टिके मु जहा को पिला मान भई कहूची ये पढ़ी की जीवे अब उठाला if A and B if A and B are any two events if A and B are any two events of a sample space S of a sample space S and out F is an event of S. F is an event of S such that PF is not equal to 0. PF का 0 में তাহলে কোন হবো তাহলে মনে রাখে probability of A union B এই যে probability of A union B subject to F এই যে কোথায় A subject to B PA intersection B by PB PA union B subject to F ये कौन होगा this is PA subject to F PA subject to F plus PB subject to F PB subject to F minus P A intersection B subject to F. এটা প্রুভ করে এবার পরে পরীক্ষা পুরোনো কোশ্চেন দেখবে হ্যাঁ আগুন নଥିଲା প্রবাবিলিটি অনেক আসলানি কিন্তু এই পোর্শনটা নଥିଲା আমার ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଡେଫିନେସନ ଭଲ ସେଗୁଡ଼ା ପ୍ରଥମେ ଥିଲା ଏଗୁଡ଼ା 5 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା କରୁଛି ଆମେ କେମିତି ପ୍ରୁଭ୍ କରିବା ପ୍ରୁଭ୍ probability of A union B subject to F ये होची कोन हम डेफिनेशन जोटा एतिके सब्जेक्ट हम जो डेफिनेशन प्रथमे कहली P A subject to B अला P A intersection B by PB that is this subject to F माने P A union B intersection F divided by P A where P A that A union B intersection F the intersection distributed A intersection F or union B intersection F distributive law पर थे A union B intersection C A union B intersection A union C ये थे क्लास 9 रे पढ़ा चुका तो ये हला ये P A intersection B yes A intersection F union B intersection F divided by PR divided by PR अच्छा ये पूरी दिन खाओ बोले वो ये पूरी कौन हला देखा ये जो प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ हमर जो एडिशन थ्योरम पढ़ी थले PA union B प्लस PA plus PB minus PA intersection B बुझते दिग्विजय बाबू ये जो डिस्ट्रीब्यूटिव लॉ जोटा में प्रोबेबिलिटी पढ़ेला एडिशन थ्योरम PA union B PA plus PB minus PA intersection B so this is equal to PA intersection B plus PB I'm sorry A intersection F हो सकता B intersection F minus P I think intersection है ये intersection F intersection B intersection F divided by PF divided by PF सुनो ये जो ढाला ये सब इंटरसेक्शन अच्छी ये इंटरसेक्शन B इंटरसेक्शन F ये इंटरसेक्शन B इंटरसेक्शन B इंटरसेक्शन F जहाँ ये इंटरसेक्शन B इंटरसेक्शन F सिया जेतना से इंटरसेक्शन लिखला मध्य गोटे ऑपरेशन रे सब सिया गोटे हबो I this is PA intersection F plus PB intersection F and probability of A intersection B intersection F divided by PR. So this is equal to ये कौन होगा P A intersection F by PF plus P B intersection F by PF minus P A intersection B intersection F by PF. Yeah. So this is A intersection F by PF. Yeah, लागो हमर जो डेफिनेशन हमर हिला P A subject to B. P A intersection B by PB. P and B intersection B by P by P A subject to B. P A intersection A by P X. This is P A subject to F. P A subject to F. P A subject to F. P B intersection F by P F. Yeah. P B subject to F. B subject to F. এটা সেমতি এই যেমিতি হলা F এটি ইন্টারসেকশন F আছে যে হচ্ছে P A intersection B subject to F. ये যেমিতি হলা এই সেমতি আছে A B intersection B গোটে সেট বুঝই তো বুঝল থিবাটা তুই হেলা বুঝ যদি আমার A intersection B গোটে ফাই হলা A B is the disjoint ହେଇଗଲା A will be empty ହେଇଯିବ if A and B are disjoint note if A and B are disjoint then P A intersection B subject to F ହେଲା 0 0 ହେଲେ ତାହେଲେ P A union B subject to F ହେଲା କେତେ P A subject to F plus P B subject to F ତାପରେ यार कॉम्प्लीमेंट ऊपर आउ गोटे थ्योरम अछि कॉम्प्लीमेंट ऊपर गोटे थ्योरम पे देखो if E complement and E dash by E complement B the complement of E with the complement of E, then probability of E complement subject to F is equal to 1 minus P of E subject to F. Since our say complement P A complement is equal to 1 minus P A होता प्रथम in class 11 रे पढ़ा होता एटा P A complement subject to F 1 minus P B subject to F हम प्रूव करिया केमिति हम जानि देखिबा हम जो प्रथम प्रॉपर्टी कले थेरे probability of A subject to F प्रथम टा देखले थ्योरम प्रथम प्रॉपर्टी हम देखले थेरे probability of A subject to F is probability of F subject to F is equal to 1 A subject to F हला A रो सबसेट हला तो इवेंट हला ताले एटा हो 1 एटा 1 और this implies yes माने S होचे sample space E और E complementary union होचे S हला E union E complement subject to F is equal to 1 क्या माने हमरे एठी जेंदी हला A union B A B are disjoint mutually exclusive हला P A subject to F plus P B subject to F ये से भी हवा this implies P E subject to F plus P E complement subject to F. Is equal to 1. Or P E complement subject to F eta is equal to 1 minus P E subject to F. ख्याल रखिए बेटा को इम्पोर्टेंट परीक्षा दृष्टि आउ जो थ्योरम आम कले जो गोटे आम छोटिया लाइन जस्ट टे अलग प्रकार चेंज कले इट बिकम से थ्योरम मल्टीप्लिकेशन थ्योरम of multiplication theorem conditional probability. Multiplication theorem on conditional probability. So E and B are two events. Let E and F are two events. Associated with a sample space S. Associated with the sample space. Yes. Hello. I'm going to put we know P E subject to F. A subject to P आगे पढ़ ले. ये subject अपना कौन है चला? P E intersection F by P F. Here P F not equal to 0. Alta 0 है ले किसी तरह अर्थ नहीं. Or this implies P intersection F. P E subject to F into P F. P subject E intersection F. P E subject to F into P F. By F personally P F into P E subject to F. So the F intersection is like again P F subject to E. ये E subject to F होता है. F subject to E कहाँ? ऐसे P F intersection E by P. F intersection E जहाँ E intersection F से P E intersection F by P, or this implies P E intersection F is equal to P E into P F subject to E. तेणु ये जो गोटे कथा दुई प्रकार लिखा होछि. तेणु प्रथम हला P is intersection F P E into P F subject to E. This is equal to P F into P E subject to F. We are going to multiplication theorem on a probability. Multiplication theorem on a probability. तापरे कोटे आसीबो इन हां ये जदी हमर ए जो दुईटा इंटरसेक्शन अछि तो तीनटा रही हला तीनटा रगले कोन हला देखो तू बारंबार आपको पिला को अभ्यास करे आपको सब पिला वाले बुझबे बुझे टिके सहज नुहे कोन निजे फील करथबे बड़ कथा ला हमर एजुकेशन we want that our education is a process, a manifestation of already in the math. मनुष्य मध्य जो परफेक्शन बा पूर्णता पूर्ण भाव रही गुप्त भाव सुप्त भाव रही जागृत करे. Education is the manifestation of a perfection already in the man. ता भीतर पिला बोले गोटे पिला जो अच्छे आपको आगे छोटे पिला हो ना कौन थी जानी के आइंस्टाइन थी के केते बड़ बड़ साइंटिस्ट थे किंतु तांके भीतर जो सुप्त भाव ताकू देखे आपण जे जागृत करेगा. That is also the duty of a teacher. Our duty of a teacher होची to present a good student to the lesson. भलो पिलाटे जेमती आपण गढी रे जेमती समस्त देशर ना रखिबे. बुझछन तो मधुस्मिता मैडम एंटुन का हम कहि दस बेले कहि देनी का तापरे गोटे हला इंडिपेंडेंट इवेंट एटा मो शॉर्टली कहि दउची. इंडिपेंडेंट इवेंट सब बेले इंडिपेंडेंट प्रश्न गोटे लॉन्ग क्वेश्चन एवं शॉर्ट क्वेश्चन एवं मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चन अपन डिस्कशन पाइ. इंडिपेंडेंट इवेंट सारा को होची तार डेफिनेशन हो जेंती का इफ E and F are two events, if E and F are two events, if E and F are two events such that the probability of the occurrence of one of them is not affected by the occurrence of the other. By the occurrence of the other. गोटे प्रोबेबिलिटी जहाँ हवा कथा अन्यर प्रेजेंस जो तार किसी इफेक्ट होगा. Probability of E and F are so to be are two events such that probability of the occurrence of one is not affected by the occurrence of other. Then E and F are said to be independent events. Well, it is E and B are two independent events. Another, then E and F are said to be independent. माने कौन प्रोबेबिलिटी हम कभी E subject to F. F जो किसी is equal to P. F रो जो यार प्रोबेबिलिटी ऊपर किसी इफेक्ट पड़ी. E subject to F हला P. Probability of F subject to E हला P है. तो हमें जो एटा को बसले एटा देखो E intersection F. If E and F are independent, if E and F are independent, P E subject to F कितने है P F. मैंने एटा ला P है. P एटा. E subject to F ला P. And also F subject to ला P है. F subject to ला P है. तमले तो आप कौन देखेले? If A and B are independent, then E intersection F. E intersection F is equal to PE into PR. Very important. PE intersection F is equal to PE into PR. ହେଲା independent. ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଗୋଟେ important theorem ଯୋଉଟା ଅନେକ ସମୟରେ ପରୀକ୍ଷାରେ ପଡେ long question ଆକାରରେ ଏ ତିନିଟା ଭିତରୁ ସବୁବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଥିରେ ଆପଣ question ଦେଖିବେ if E and F E and F are independent events, E and F are independent events, then so that E and F dash are independent. If E and F are independent events, then so that E and F dash E F is independent. P E intersection therefore P into P F. But E and F dash are also independent. Now देखिए P E intersection F dash is P E into P F dash. So हमारे इन जगह E and F है तो यहाँ ये ढलान sample space. This is the sample space. Yes. यहाँ E, यहाँ F. ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଦେଖିବା ଏଇଟା ହେଲା ଆମର F ଆଚ୍ଛା ଯଦି F ହେଲା F କମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ କୋଉଟା ହବ F କମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ F ବାହାରେ ଯୋଡା ସବୁ ଅଛି F ବାଦ ଯୋଡା ସବୁ ଅଛି ସେ ହେଲା ଆମର F କମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଡା ସବୁ F କମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ତାହେଲେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନଟା ହେଲା ତାହେଲେ এটা পুরো ঢালা ই এই যে ডট ঢালা এফ কমপ্লিমেন্ট তাহলে তার কমন কোড হবে কোটা এই ঢালা ওটা সব ই ଆଉ এফ কমপ্লিমেন্ট ର কমন এফ কমপ্লিমেন্ট ଅଛି ই ଅଛି এইটা ତାକୁ ଦେଲେ ଏଥିରେ ଆମର ଇ ନାହିଁ एठी देले एठी भी नहीं तेणु हमें ये आप दिया है जी given that E and F are independent events तो definition अनुसार P of E intersection F to PE into PR. P intersection F P into PR. बराबर हुआ है। हमें तो देख ले जो E is equal to 1 ये जो पूरा E ये जो कॉमन ढाला E intersection F बेटा ये पता है P minus so B intersection F complement ये portion था ये अपने complement है पूरा टाइप होता है ये है पूरा टाइप तारो intersection common था E और F complement ये पढ़ाला पर F complement तारो common था वही था ये portion था तो E is equal to 8 plus 8 ये तो हो चुका E is equal to E intersection there union E intersection F complement. Is that disjoint? Data. So all this implies PE is equal to P of E intersection F union E intersection F complement. যেহেতু disjoint তাহলে P এতিকি plus P এতিকি disjoint তাহলে P of E intersection F plus P of E intersection F complement. Or this implies eta plus eta. So eta is equal to this minus this. So P of E intersection F complement is equal to P minus PE intersection F. P intersection F number दिया है P into PS. P into PS. So P minus PE intersection PS. So you can take PE common. Taking PE common, 1 minus PF. 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 कैसा हो? अधूतरण बाबू. ठीक है. 9.1 minus आप पढ़ते ले. हम प्रथम रे PA complement is 1 minus PA. 1 minus PF होची कहते PF complement.
Probability of F cardinal.
P of F dash.
हाँ धन्यवाद thanks. PE into PF complement PF dash. बर्तन देखो PE intersection है अब definition अनुसार PE intersection F complement. So PE into PF complement. ताबड़े this implies P and F complement are independent. तापरे आउ दुईटा अछि तब आपण माने निजे निजे देखिबे पिलांग से करिवे मु आउ गोटे अलगा जिंस को करूजी जोर परीक्षा पड़ितला एटा को सर आपण निजे लिखि दोछि बहरे उडा सब अछि मोर बबल तो से तो बेसी बुझे नै आपण बुझाइ पिलांग भल करी से होछि if E and F are independent, E and F are independent, then E complement and F. So it is like E and F complement. E complement and F are independent. Then second bit होती E complement and F complement are independent. फिर आप मान देखिए ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଉଟା ପରୀକ୍ଷା ପଡିଥିଲା ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ ସେଟା କହୁଛି ଗୋଟେ if A and B are independent events, if A and B are independent events, E and B are independent events, then the probability of occurrence of at least one of at least one of A and B, is 1 minus PA complement into PB complement. So the probability of the occurrence of at least one of A and B at least one of A and B माने कौन either A or B माने A union B सेटा at least one of A and B A तमाने A और B A union B हमें प्रूव करेगा और B A union B is equal to एती हेला हमर देखिबा प्रूफ A and B are independent events. Independent events. हमारे P A intersection B P A into P. बराबर है जी. वर्तमान में नवा कथा P A union B. Probability हमारे एक दूसरा है probability of occurrence of at least one of A and B. This is equal to P A union B. P union B रे definition of addition theorem. Addition theorem. कौन अब गुलाम जफर बाबू कोई करे P A union को है चला दो. P A
P of B,
plus
P of B,
P of B minus
P of A intersection B,
minus
P of A intersection B.
P of A intersection B.
Sir.
As A and B are independent. When you have a
Sir.
P A into P B.
Zero.
No, zero होनी है and zero होनी. से यदि ये है जोड़ी empty है disjoint है तो zero होगा.
Sir.
Disjoint है disjoint है and B are to independent.
Independent होती है.
So P A into P B. Nice. So this is equal to P A plus P B minus P A into P B. देखो this is equal to P A. अच्छा P अच्छी था वो P B common आचरा P B common नले यार 1 minus P A 1 minus P A पुनी P A हो जो 1 minus P A complement P A हो जो 1 minus P A complement plus P B into 1 minus P A 1 minus P A 1 minus P A I'm sorry 1 minus P A हो जी एठी
P A complement.
P A complement.
Yes.
So this is equal to पुणी हम लिखिबा आगु जो P A 1 P A complement
sir.
common देले 1 minus taking P A complement common it is what it is 1 minus
PB.
PB 1 minus PB so the 1 minus PA complement into PB complement yeah এটা খুব পড়িছিল পরীক্ষা কোশ্চেন দেখবে আর ওই গত বর্ষ কে দিদি বর্ষ তলে এটা পড়িছিল তারপরে বর্তমান মু দেখো যে পার্ট করে পড়ি আর তো ସବୁ প্রবলেম আছে আমার মেইনলি মল্টিপল চয়েস প্রবলেম ସବୁ তার কোন এথিরে আছে আমি ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବା ସାର୍ ମାନେ ଭଲ ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କଣ ରେସ୍ପଣ୍ଡ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ପଚାରୁଛି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ କିଛି କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆମର ପ୍ରଥମେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଏ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଯାକ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ये होची देखो नंबर 1 आप सब पढ़थला थरे पुराना ऊपर बेस के रहिछि when a pair of dice is rolled when a pair of dice when a pair of dice when a pair of dice is rolled then the probability of obtaining an even prime number on each die is this is A 1/2, B 1/3, C 1/12, D 1/36. अब बुझिला केमती अब बुझी कि ये हमर कोटा हवा अपन ये पॉसिबल एटा को ये पेयर ऑफ डाइस इज रोल्ड रोल्ड इफिंग ऑन इवन प्राइम नंबर
1/36
तो आप सैंपल स्पेस के था
36 सर
36 ठीक सैंपल स्पेस हो 36
1/36 is the answer.
हमरो जो एटा हला हम बुझबे टिके even prime number obtained के even pair of dice the even prime number
2
even prime number only 2
sir.
2 हला हम जते नंबर सब अछि वो जे only even prime data dice already samples event हला 2 2 order of A हला 1 probability of A होची जो कहले order of A by order of S ला 1/36 तापरे से जो हम जो प्रॉब्लम कले थ्योरम टा कले से गोटे दैट केम एज अ शॉर्ट क्वेश्चन नंबर 2 two events A and B will be independent if first bit was called A and B are mutually exclusive second bit B होची B A complement हम सेटा कोन हिसाब लगे रेडी कोन प्रॉब्लम है बोले ये B है प्लस ये कॉम्प्लीमेंट रेडी प्रॉब्लम है सेटा दे देखियो एटा पसंद नहीं पड़े लिखिबार टिके डॉक्टर लेखन को टिके बुक भूल भाल हो जाए नंबर 3 पठे देबे सब सार मानुष पठे दे एटा को करू पठे दे ये होची if A and B if A and B are independent events if A and B are independent events and PA is equal to 3/5, PB is equal to 1/5. That's all the data, okay? Then PA intersection B, like a top. 3/5, 3/10, 3/15, 3/20. ଆପଣ ମାନେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏଟା କେତେ ହବ PA intersection B ର ଫର୍ମୁଲା
3/25.
PA into PB. PA into B ହେଲା PA into PB. Because A and B are independent events. PA ହେଲା 3/5. Sorry, P ହେଲା 3/5. PB होची 1/5. 3/25. 3/25. सीधा फॉर्मूला टा आउट कार्ड्स प्रॉब्लम अछि देखंतु 4 two cards are drawn. Two cards are drawn at a random. Without a replacement. From a pack of 52 cards, 52 playing cards. 52 playing cards. If both cards are black, then its probability choice होची 25/89, be 25/99, C 25/102, 25/109. तेणु एठी हमर सैंपल स्पेस टे केता देखो there are 52 cards, 2 cards are drawn, dita लखा हम ड्रॉ करिवा 50 बाउंड 52 कार्ड्स अछि तनु केते एलिमेंट हो सैंपल स्पेस रे एटा कॉम्बिनेशन कथा गोटे आश्र गोटे डायमंड रो 1 आनिले 2 आनिले जहा हो 2 1 और ये 1 माने टिका जोटा ये लिखा है आस ए आनिबे 2 आनिबे जहा डायमंड 2 आनिबे ए आनिबे से कॉम्बिनेशन कथा एटा कॉम्बिनेशन कथा तनु the order of pairs are like a combination of 52 2. See 52 2. अच्छा हमरो ई हला कोन ई होची two cards are drawn, যদি both cards are black, black होची केते जोटा कला पान से हला black आ गोटे अछि ए जो चिड़िया टाइप था तो ठिकरी कोन ना कोन ता कोन ए गोटे फूल रकम है
चिड़िया चिड़िया कहते चिड़िया
हां चिड़िया चिड़िया
चिड़िया चिड़िया both are black
हां गोटे कला पान गोटे black आ चिड़िया हला गोटे black
13 13 26 आउ
तेरटा ये तेरटा 26टा 26 रे दुईटा हला सिद्धि बला को जे दुईटा नबा तो यार ऑर्डर होची सी 26 और 2 यार ऑर्डर 26 ब्लैक 26टा कार्ड रु 26टा ब्लैक कार्ड रु हम दुईटा नेले सी 20 तेनु तार प्रोबेबिलिटी होची प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ ई होची ऑर्डर ऑफ ई C26 2 by C52 2 बाहर करिवे C26 के था 26 into 25 divided by factorial 2 1 into 2 divided by 52 52 into 51 by 1 into 2 ये था ये कटी गला 26 52 कटी गले 2 रहले 2 2 कटी गला 25 by 2 into 51 25 by 102 25 by 102 हला बोधे एटा तापरे number 5. If A and B are independent events, if A and B are independent events, A and B are independent events with PA is equal to 0.3, PB 0.4, then P A union B is equal to kata. Our choice होची 0.38, 0.38 B, 0.48 C, 0.58 D, 0.68. देखो এটা কোন হবে আমরা এটি প্রবলেম A union B हम A union B रखते हैं A union B रो A and B are independent events माने PA intersection B मतलब PA intersection B बाहर करबा PA union B है PA plus PB minus PA intersection B independent event है PA intersection B is equal to PA into PB तेनु एसे PA intersection B बाहरिबो तुमतार आंसर हो इंदिका
0.3
PA is equal to 0.3 PB ala 0.4 the PA intersection B amar hoje to independent events as A and B are independent events PA intersection B is equal to kya hai PA into PB
0.12
PA hala 0.3 0.4 0.12 because PA union B के बाहर PA union B is equal to PA plus PB minus PA ये सब दिया है जी ये तो बाहर लगा कौन बाहर करिए आप अनुजय को
0.68
मैडम मैंने कोई फॉर्म को कहूँ ना क्या सार माने जो कोई सर सीरियस टीचर्स ऑफ दिस सुरेखा दास मैडम आपके सामने स्टाफ प्रधान मैडम कहूना क्वेश्चन दे भेलु एटा पीएल आती के प्लस बी माइनस ए रहती एक एक को उठाउ के हम ना होनी ना होनी कोडा देख ले सत्यव्रत बाबू ना होनी 0.38
plus 0.4
we are 0.48
minus
minus
0.1
0.12 0.86 minus 0.12 ठीक है धारा 0.4 और फिर गले
sir 0.3 only sir 8 नहीं sir
এটা ভুল 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 লিখে এটা এটা লিখে দে আই এম সরি পি হলি 0.3 না পি হলো 0.3 plus 0.4 and 0.1 0.7 and 0.1 0.58 তারপরে নেক্সট সিক্স হচ্ছে A and B ଆମର ଏଥର ଯୋଉ ପିଲାଙ୍କର ପରୀକ୍ଷା ହବ ତାର ସବୁ ଦିଟା ପରୀକ୍ଷା ହବାର ଅଛି ବୋଧେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଥିବେ ଦିଟା ପରୀକ୍ଷା ହବ ଆଉ ଏଟା କାରଣ ଫାଇନାଲ ପରୀକ୍ଷା ବେଳେ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଯାଉଛି ବୋଲି तो गोटे खाली ऑब्जेक्टिव ऊपर है पारे और गोटे ऑब्जेक्टिव सब्जेक्ट मिसिकी हबो तो देखो नंबर 6 if A and B are independent events A and B are independent events and PA is equal to 0.3, PB is 0.4, then PA subject to B each. Okay, our first choice is 0.2, 0.3, 0.4 and 0.5. पहले तार को PA subject to B का फॉर्मूला अछि ए जो कंडीशनल प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ PA इंटरसेक्शन B by PB तो PA इंटरसेक्शन बीटा दरकार जेतु A and B are independent तो PA intersection B होची
0.
PA intersection B is equal to PA into PB है थी काहे कि डेकोरेशन में लिखवे नहीं A and B independent है थनारु as A and B are independent events PA intersection B हला PA into PB PA into PB PA होची 0.3 into 0.4 plus 0.12 so होची P A subject to B एरा फॉर्मूला होची PA intersection B by PB PA intersection B by PB PA intersection B का था 0.12 0.12 by PB, PB होती 0.4
0.3
लेके था ला
0.3
लेके था उधर
0.3 sir
12 by 40 40 है 3 by 10
sir
3 by 10 মানে 0.3
PV cancel
0.3 এটা আচ্ছা তারপরে দেখুন এটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট দেখিও তারপরে আমি অলগা জিনিস দেখিও নম্বর 7 7 হচ্ছে CPA and B. A and B are two events. A and B are two events such that PA is equal to 1 by 4. PB is equal to 1 by 2. And PA intersection B is equal to 1 by 8. তার অর্থ দেন এইটা বাহার করিবা দেখুন এটা টিকে বুঝাই পাই টিকে কোন হই পারে P not A and not B is equal to कहते हैं या माने को not A
complement sir
not A and not B तब choice होची इनका 3 by 4 3 by 5 3 by 8 we have 3 by 11 अमर दिया जिन दिया PA दिया PB दिया P8 should be A and B यार से एटी इंडिपेंडेंट इवेंट्स बोले दे नहीं A and B इंडिपेंडेंट इवेंट्स बोले दे नहीं ये P8 should be दे 1 by 8 दे छे इंडिपेंडेंट इवेंट नहीं देले PA into PB ही थांता तो सीधा अलग है जेतु इंडिपेंडेंट इवेंट्स नुहे so it is given what is PA interest should be তাহলে আমি এটা কোন কইরা ইয়া মানে কোন P not A and not B not A not B তা মানে কোন not A মানে A complement দুটা A রে नाही সে কোনটা A complement রে আছে তেণু and মানে intersection A complement intersection B complement A complement intersection B complement তাহলে আমার যে ডি মর্গানস ল ওটা আছে আমার এম দিকা A union B র complement যেগুলো কথা হবে তার মানে কোন
A
complement
intersection B complement
A union B complement A complement intersection B complement if A complement intersection B complement আছে মানে কোন A union B র whole complement A union B র whole complement this is P A union B র whole complement हमारे जो complement अनुଯାयी PA complement is 1 minus PA PA complement is 1 minus PA. That A union B ର complement. ମାନେ କଣ ହବ 1 minus ଦେଖ ସାର୍ କୋଉଠି 1 minus PA union B 1 minus PA union B 1 minus B union 1 minus PA union B addition theorem
P of
addition theorem of probability PA union B है PA plus PB minus P of A intersection B. PA plus PB minus P of A intersection B. Issue दिया है जी. PA दिया है 1 by 4. 1 minus दिया है 1 by 4. PB हो जो 1 by 2 minus P intersection B हो जो 1 by 8. बाहर करिए 1 minus 1 by 4 minus 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2. ये बाहर करो ये क्या था अब देखो इससे हमारा 8 है ये 8 84 so 2 minus 2 minus 4 plus 1 9 minus 6 8 plus 1 9 9 minus 6 3 by 8 3 by 8 तापरे तुम देखो ये तो सुविधा का प्रश्न आप लिखी नो तो if A and B are two independent events देखो तो kindly if A and B are two independent events and PA is equal to 0.3, PA is equal to 0.3, PB is equal to 0.6, PB है 0.6, then PA and B, then PA and B each, PA and B each, on our dash.
0.18.
First option होती 0.11 0.11 फिर 0.12 फिर 0.15 0.15 ठीक है 0.18
0.18.
देखिए बेटा कोड़ा होती 0.1 बीटा होती है नहीं देखिए बीटा होता आंसर तो भेज देते तापरे और देखो इनका number 8 तो लिख ली number 9 इनका आज देखो if A and B are two independent events are two independent events are two independent events first that PA is equal to 0.3 PB is equal to 0.6 then P A and not B P and not B P and not B each and A intersection B complement not B and B complement सेटू हमें क्यों बाहर करेगा तो एक आर को सोच के चिंता करे सब तार भीतर सब अछि हमर दला एठी पीबी दिया हवा पीए दिया हवा एठी पीबी PB होची 0.6 तब PB complement कौन हो PB complement होची 1 minus PB PB complement हला 1 minus PB पहले चलो 1 minus 0.6 1 minus 0.6 1 minus 0.6
sir.
because of 0.4
Yes, sir.
PB complement separate majority A and B complement ଆମର ଆଗରୁ ପଢିଛୁ या ପୂର୍ବରୁ ତ ପ୍ରଥମେ କରେଲେ
Sir.
if A and B are two independent events then A and B complement are also independent events
Sir.
if A and B are two independent events A and B complement are also independent events ତେଣୁ ତୁମେ ଏଠି P A intersection B complement is equal to क्या था PA into PB complement. This is equal to क्या था वो?
0.3,
P complement
0.4.
0.3 है ना 0.3 into 0.4 0.12. तो A and not B. तो P A and not B. ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କ ମାଇଣ୍ଡରେ ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଟିକେ ଏଇ ଟାଇପର ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଟିକେ ବେଶୀ କରେ ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ହଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଟିକେ ଲେଖିଦିଅନ୍ତି 9 10 if A and B are independent if A and B are independent they are independent and PA is equal to 0.3 PB is equal to 0.6 and P अब लिखिए neither A এটা কিন্তু বুঝবেন neither A nor B neither A nor B is what
A minus
then how about neither A nor B neither A nor B P neither A nor B और बोले हमारे देश जेठी इनका टिके प्रॉब्लम पिलानु कहला बेले टिके टिके बेसी एम्फासिस देबे टिके तो हमर पीए देइची पीए इज इक्वल टू 0.6 ये हला 0.6 अब पीबी
sir. PA 0.3, sir.
I'm sorry अब के कोना थे जणे सारे कहउते पी हला 0.3 हां पी हला 0.3 पीबी होती 0.6 हला 0.6 so P neither A nor B neither A nor B माने P so in the A complement intersection B complement neither A नुहे कि B नुहे A complement intersection B complement तेणु से डिमर्गन्स लॉ अनुसार P A union B the whole complement it is harmonious whole respond करता है चलो वाले जो ऑडियो सिस्टम है जो बोली क्योंकि मैडम
सर वीडियोटा बंद हे गला एक्सक्यूज सर वीडियोटा बंद हे जाईची वीडियो शो करने कैमरा
वीडियोटा बंद हो गला रे वीडियो बंद हो जाईची
हाँ sir.
हां वीडियोटा बंद हे जाईची
ऑडियोटा सब ठीक ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଟିକେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କରିବ ଅକାଲେ ସାପ ଟିକେ ହେଲା
ହଁ ସାର୍ ଆସିଲା
thanks Library 0.3, 0.6. ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ P P A complement intersection B complement is P A union B complement. এটা হচ্ছে কত আমরা কমপ্লিমেন্ট থিওরেম অনুযায়ী 1 minus P A union B 1 minus P A union B. This is equal to 1 minus P union 1 minus addition theorem অনুযায়ী ये बड़ा पड़े वाला ये इंडिपेंडेंट हाँ इंडिपेंडेंट इवेंट्स वाला ये वाला PA plus PB minus P of A intersection B. PA plus PB minus P of A intersection B. So this is 1 minus PA होती 0.3, तो PB वाला 0.6 minus PA intersection B होती PA into PB. PA intersection B वाला PA into PB. PA into PB लिख दो जी P वाला 0.3 into 0.6. तो ये बाहर करिए क्या चला? ये कहता बाहर कौन सा हमारा ऑप्शन हमारा था 0.8 रे 0.28 B रे 0.38 C रे 0.48 D रे 0.58 ऑफलाइन क्लास होता है ये सारे आते तो ये तो देखो तो এটা কোটা হালার 0.28 0.28 কেন 0.28 এটা তো এলা কথা আর অনেক জিনিস আছে কিছু জিনিস ভালো এ তো ওটে লং কোশ্চেন এবং শর্ট কোশ্চেন সিওর সেটা মিলবে আর রহিছি ইয়া পারে তো এলা ডিস্ট্রিবিউশন ইয়ে রহিলা তাকো ଆଉ ତ କରି ହେଲାନି ତ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିକି ଦେଇଛି ତ ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଦେଖେଇବେ ଆଚ୍ଛା ତେଣୁ ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ୟୁ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ପଢ଼େଇବେ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ଆର୍ ଫ୍ୟୁଚର ଫର କଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ତେଣୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ବୁଝିବେ ପିଲାମାନେ କେମିତି ପଢ଼େଇବେ ଖାଲି ପାଠ ପଢ଼ିଦେଲେ ହବନି ସହଜ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ କରିଦେଲେ ହବନି we want that type of education by which the character is formed. Character is formed, strength of mind is increased, intellect is expanded, by which one can stand on their own feet. They can stand on their own feet. These are the quality of the पढ़ेंगे and ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଭଲ ପିଲା ଆମ ଦେଶକୁ ଆପଣମାନେ ଗଢ଼ନ୍ତୁ। Thank you.
Thank you, sir.